Okay, hold on. You serious, MH? I genuinely I was doing other things, so I haven't really checked yet. Where are? Okay, so I found the first. Let's look through the effect real quick. Howling Mid-dish. You can perform either one of the following based on number of whether you have a moon gate, or you can actually. Okay. That actually is good, but that also give you less reason to play Uncle Bolt. Also have Mooncade. Yeah, this pretty much just replaced Bird. Very clear that it replaced Bird. What the hell? The reprint is 2 order and Clee. Okay, that's not a bad reprint. What are the other 2? Hold on, they make a Dark State Reg a fucking PR. That's the stupidest thing That is the stupidest thing they ever did. I'm sorry, as much as I'm glad that it's back, it is here. It's the stupidest shit that they decided to go for. And I think there's more red line. Yeah, there seem to be like 3 more red line that in the upcoming booster. Sorry, Melfi. What's the name of the archetype? The Yu-Gi-Oh archetype that Melfi, I think, right? Melfi, right? Or like something. That is stupid. What the hell? Okay, wait. Let me switch. There we go. That is stupid. Like I'm genuinely annoyed. And then you have the. Okay, so Tamayora support that can be treated as both. When discarded from hand during your turn, you can put it into Soul, so search the deck for up to 1 Fox Art or Ridimio Rarami. But that is actually very good. And then at the end of that turn, this unit boosted. You can, if you have played Fox Arts, you can put into Soul to recycle 1 Tamayura. Not bad actually. The Tamayura PR is actually quite powerful. I'm trying to, cause the thing is the translator has been, Mr. Kairos has been putting shit in the group a little bit late now, so a bit harder for me to find some other stuff. I'm not sure. Okay, I have to see whether is it like better than that version or is it like the same. Cause if it's the same, then it's stupid because the rays are double R, and then for some reason Dark State get it. It's a triple R. But yes, it looks like the same exact effect, which is stupid. Now I can fully say it is the stupid skill. Sorry, it's stupid to be put as a PR. As much as every single mass deck, yeah, even like people in the group I mean were pissed off about this. And then we have the new Korokoro PR. When boost, it's a grade 1 formula unit. If you count this 4 and you play auto this turn, you draw 1 energy, charge 1. Hold on the fucking second. Hold on. They buff Kita Pao. I'm sorry if like I'm reacting late to all of this because what the fuck? That is stupid. Unless they are hitting Sega soon, then then that's might mean that like they are hitting Sega soon or some shit. Okay, oh, undercover card. Let me see this real quick. When a gauge is put into the trace, oh fuck you. Put into the trace other than the battle phase if you have a rare card, or when your obscured rare card is placed, you can Soul Blast to call this card. So, okay, so it's a self revive, which is good. If you have a monitor trace, is get 5k power and shield. If you have 3 or more, then it gets another 10, so it's a 15k base when you add 3 because of the Modalin skill. At the end of the turn, energy charge 3 is useful. Okay, that is a very solid. Oh, Magnolia. Okay, Magnolia also got a fucking discard cycler, of course. Look at top 7 or an order card that is not regular. Add to hand for the discard cost. If your Vanguard is Silver Horn Beast, the Magnolia, you can get shield plus 10k. And oh, it's a constant. So also, so it's essentially another 0 that can be discarded. And then when it boosts, you also get 5k. So it's supposed to be in the center back row only. What is the other card that I haven't reviewed? There is like Tamayura, Velsuga. Okay, I'm not sure about the. I forget. Oh, no, not Race Blaze, right? I forget what's the grade 2 for, but I'll wait for the translation. Anyway, sorry for the wait. We finally checked it properly. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I need to make this. I need to make this because it is stupid. Hold on. As someone who has been complaining about like the Dark States Dark State mask deck not getting that particular thing for a long time, this break my brains. But I'm not surprised because let's be real. That's exactly what they love to do. Like, that's exactly what Bushiroad love to do. Fucking over with the audience. So from a PR, that could have been for whatever, that could have been like maximum $5. Now it's $10 per piece card. That kind of like made me think twice about getting it already. Cause like nowadays I try to avoid getting PR on the launch itself, unless the card is so strong that it allows me to replace the deck I will play for the tournament or something like that. Anyway, let's get to play. I mean, I think everybody is okay. Anyway, let's get to the play, cause enough ranting, I think. And we have Komaru, sorry. And to be honest, I think the build is very bare-bone and straightforward. Like, you don't even need to run Hayabusa Maru. I'll say this first. Hayabusa Maru is there just as a backup only. And it's not even a good backup. Because, sure, you can use it to discard it, but like, the counter, it's only used because there's a spare counter blast with this deck in itself. But overall, I'm pretty happy with like everything else of the deck except for like Star. Star is terrible. I'll say this first, and I will show you the exact reason why as we are going into it. Oh, okay, I'm C88 here. Yeah, the group that I'm in haven't really post the effect yet, so I'm waiting for that. Yeah. Stark in particular is bad. The rest is, I would say, solid. Like, generally solid. But I think it's just more of the matter of like, this is just my opinion lah. I think the thing about Stark is that, right, it's a matter of, are you going to go for 5 attacks with triple drive, or are you going for 3 Vanguard attacks? I think that's a matter of like how you see it. But 80% of the time, I would say, no, not 80, maybe it depends on how well filtered your deck is. If your deck is not super filtered, then going for strike make more sense. But if you think that you are okay, if you think you have a chance of hitting trigger higher, going into Stark is better because it's a pressure of the repeat attack, you know. Oh yes, of course you can do that as well. I am not exactly against it. At least I can get the buff earlier. Okay, that is a very good starting hand actually. Tokomaru! Oh yeah, of course this. Oh yeah, I have tried a little bit of the Magista already. It's complicated. I'm generally happy. It's a very complicated feeling because it has a good point, but sacrificing multiple crits per turn, like the fact that you have to show off 5 crit by the end of turn 3, I think. No, turn 3 is just terrible. And then yeah, I'll just set stuck and draw one first. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Strike is fine as well. I think the only thing that I think Tokomaru might be a little bit annoying is just that the early game is on the slower side. But if you are able to draw scrambles, the pace goes up quite a bit. Like generally. Before obviously. Etina. Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, the undercover promo is generally awesome. Of course, I got crit. Okay, that's not terrible. Dropping. The thing is, okay, it's okay. I can drop Overdrive Strike. Kumaru is good. And then top 5. Let's see what I'm getting. Yep. Also is easily the most important card in this deck. Because without it, you literally cannot set up. Like genuinely. One plus 5 already because I have 3 or more. Yep. You call me JP Papi. Papi. Kujaku. Yeah, you can use that. Yep. Ah, cannot yet. I have 3 cards, bro. What are you talking? If you also have 3 or more cards. Simi Muna cannot get in 5. You look at it carefully, I have at least 3 already. No. Okay, it doesn't matter storage or not, I have at least 3. No, not counting the order, I still have 3. Wait, it's allowed to Formula Vanguard specifically? I thought it just need... I thought it's either you have a Formula Vanguard or the other one. Wait. Let me read this PR again properly. Oh, finally got someone trusted the Nokuno one. Okay, so it considered as both Miju and Nokuno. When placed on the circle, if you have Miju in its name, Energy Blast 3 to perform one of the following. And he also gets 5k if your Vanguard is creature. Okay, so search the order for up to 1 cannonball and put into hand. Search 1 Miju and put into... Sorry, add 1 Miju card from store. And if you have the grade 1 order, you get 5k shield. Oh, pretty okay, I guess. Like, it wouldn't replace the grade 1. But it's not terrible. That's the best way I can put it. It's okay. Storing on the station are now considered as storage process like scout and engage. They do not increase the number of cards you count in your order zone. Wait, so that's mean... That's a bit stupid. That's a bit stupid, not gonna lie. Cause then what about prison? What about monster? That's a bit that make no sense, you know. Unless this apply to everything, so including the... So that's me. Okay, wait. So it just... So does that apply to prison? Because prison technically is considered a storage. Yeah, that's exactly what. That's why I'm like, that's gonna be a gameplay nightmare, like ruling nightmare afterwards, you know. And okay, that is not very good. And I think I got a feeling he's about to make the same mistake that I did when I was playtesting this. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Gay. Yeah, that's like a really bad, like that's the one of the, if not the worst. Elf. Yeah, no choice. I'm not grade 3. Yeah, I expected I expected somebody to actually mess up. Okay, so search my deck. Let's set AGC obviously, just so that I can view my board, and then overdrive. Yeah, that it is stupid. Like I'll say this first. Hayabusa or Kujaku? That's a tough one, cause Kujaku is more important here now than Hayabusa. But Hayabusa is a draw. I'll go Kujaku. just throw elephant there, and then calling Kujaku. Kuso blast 2, draw 2 cards. Not really. You run 2 Muna, it fixes it. Even if you're not, even if I'm not getting the 5k, I still can use the first skill perfectly fine. Setting my Kujaku first. Calling this down. Plus 10. Energy shield. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't think the draw is an issue here. Especially we have enough energy to use all of this. You go into strike. Skill 5k to the entire front row. The man is crying, not gonna lie. 2 crits in the damage zone means that like he is slower at doing everything right now. Yeah, this is the next level hand size. But I might be in trouble, considering how big my hand is right now. And now he drew heal. Wonderful. Yeah, I'll force him. No, I mean like, this comparably are not Phantom, you know. Okay lah, credit to Tuwezu, my hands, it doesn't look very obvious, but my hand is a bit more guardable, but if he have 2 phonograph, that's a game over for me, because I'm not hitting... I'm not drawing defensive, you know. Like you see, turn 3 and I only have like 4 triggers out, which is very small. By the way, for those who already got a chance to open, Alright, thanks. Another promo searching for order might be an incentive to run harvesting season in the track. That has Persona right written on it, what, right? Yeah, that looks like it's Persona. I just saw Carrie feel the toy hunger ruling and it's kind of kill Muna in stock. That's why like I'm like, why do you want to make this stupid? Like it's easily one of, if not the stupidest I have ever seen with your trying. And fuck you! It's not fuck issue. It's not a fuck issue, not the power. Okay, and then that is still one to pass. Let's make it 2. Yeah, because my hand is just not helping right now. Yeah, that's why like how the fuck he was able to whatever. He's not gonna care because like that was a bad start. Yeah, cause like that's if that ruling is really the case and like they literally restrict Muna that hard, then that's the case. But holy shit, man. Okay, so we are getting 3 new additional right line on top of the collab right line on the booster. Wow, there's barely any space for the legacy supports. The dog is interesting though. Oh, okay, so you need specifically for Moonlight, so it's not gonna be end of the world. Yeah, that's even worse. That like, why? What's the? That is like easily one of, if not the most, make no sense debuff. Cause it's not gonna make the game. It's not gonna make the deck broken even after the restriction. But okay, it does decentivize me on playing 4 copy of this already. I rather run more of this just for the shield. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna ask a judge. That way, it is more fair. Like I'm gonna ask a judge, see if like how they're gonna react to it. Quick question. Was there a new ruling for Toko Maru Toy Hanga? That makes that prevents you from which kinda make Muna not as good in this deck. I remember someone were talking about it, but I wasn't really looking about it. But yeah, asking the I'll check with oh, that's a while ago actually. Then a bit hard cause recently the group was hacked. Like someone come in and like spam bots in one of the in our groups. So we have no choice but to like migrate the channel to the new one. More or less throwing away all the more or less like throwing away all the older rulings until like last month or so. So I don't have like that clarification right now. Anyway, I'm gonna modify a bit more, I guess. I mean, like, okay, if it doesn't work, if this doesn't work, I probably just swap for the Guncycler like MH said it, because we don't have much of a choice. But that also means that the deck has way too much soul to use right now. So for now, I'm gonna wait for the judge to reply me. But yeah. Even Baldurite also like not the skill is not half as good because you're losing that 5k also. Because Baldurite need 2 cards in a set order. That's why I'm saying like Toyanga ruling is very stupid. You know? Like I know they do it back in like Belfior and everything, but it is still stupid. Like it makes no sense when it came out. I'm probably didn't really pay attention to it when it came out last time, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm running 4 order just purely because the deck really needs a setup. Like, if you don't have the setup, it feels very bad. And don't forget, you have 0 way of searching into the order. Like, generally, like without the order, you don't, because of the fact that you cannot search into the order, it just hurts a little bit more. I'll just I don't need it actually. Okay, that is actually not bad. Yeah, I'm not surprised if you cannot, if you don't have that issue, cause it's generally work that well. Destroy and then draw. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing that I feel is unfair is that, like, why the hell you specifically locking to? If you notice, all the cards that they mention, if what you mentioned, all the cards that they mention, right, all have one secret, and that is the fact that of those cards has ability to those decks that got hit has ability to filter multiple cards and store and put it into the order zone. Except for prison. Which is and monster. Which is not once per okay, monster is not once per turn, but the question I also have is that who play that in the this deck don't really attack multiple times, so yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure there's no deck like there's not a lot of deck that can do multiple setup, you know. Sorry, my brain. Sorry, my brain also okay. There's not many deck that has ability to store stuff into the order zone, and they decided to hit. Yeah, I know. I'm thinking of that also, but I also have to make sure I'm playing my own game properly also. Top 7. I don't think I need to set start. I do need to set NGC though. Disgusting! I'm with you there with the idea. Hayabusa is not bad. My hand is also like dog shit, to be fair. I misplay a little bit. I should have used the. I should have put Kujaku Maru so that I can put another Kujaku Maru back. I mean, it's pretty much it, right? That is pretty much the movement. That is fast. Hey Muna. Yeah, that's okay. It can mean two things. If it's so good that it helps the deck, then that's great. If it's so good that it can replace the data, then I think that's a plus. But if it's not, then I'm a bit concerned. Because Grade 1 slot in Odium is a little bit tight at the moment. Fair enough, fair enough. 10k ga. Oh wait, cannot, right? Oh no, hold on. Yeah. Oops. I think that might have been a mistake. Yeah, that might have been a mistake actually. Oh, someone replied me. fun. I mean, if it's another base, sure, it's a good thing. Like, I'm not saying. Oh, okay, that is good defensive. Thank you. That saved my ass. Okay, I have way too many of those already. I have NGC already, so I'm gonna do another top 7, just see if I can hit anything useful. Yeah. Then the thing is, like, Hayabusa draw now is not necessary at all, because I rather have this on the field. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Okay, start in hand now is bad. That does change my thought process a little bit. To strike. I mean, that is probably not a triple R, so I don't see that a huge issue. Yeah. I call you JP Papi. 3 drive. First check. Second check. Frontal. Third check. Critical. Clapping. Bardo. Heal is alright. But up. I think the only thing I'm a bit concerned is just, is it worth going into that next new form the next turn? I kind of just want to see. I kind of just like. Okay, sure. You have 3 more new right now, but the thing is, You haven't even fixed the new one that they introduced last time yet. Like a good number of them still haven't get a proper fix yet. And don't forget, we are getting 2 of the collabs. So that's mean that's the 5 different right line. Yeah, I mean eventually, because the booster came quite late also. Like November is quite a late timing if you ask me. That was swing for 48, okay. That is not nice. Okay, so he's going for 5 attack now. His turn. That will be okay. I think it's eventually it's more of like eventually, I think. Like eventually you hit that, you get that, you know. I mean, okay, to be fair, Sweetling is in a stable spot right now. The only thing that I argue that the deck might need is just another... It's more of like... another... What's the right way to put it? It's just more of like another... Linker just to play around is enough, you know. Oh, Muna. Okay, that's a good card to draw into this turn. Cause I need a filter. I call you Papi. Okay, that is good. That is a good draw. I mean, that would be better. That would make the deck quite strong. I wouldn't call it zero, but like strong would be definitely. Talking break. 1 clap. I mean, it's easier indicator, what, right? From trigger to clap. final clap. Check. No trigger. Fuck. Odium or Blanca? Wow, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I would say Blancmaier. Just purely because Odium have enough of it already. Like Odium have enough of it already. Blancmaier need a bit more. You know. I got a feeling I'm just... Oh, he has no persona, right? That is interesting. Okay, to be fair, not really matter much because his sketch is already quite high. How many heal am out anyway? 2 heals out. So chance of hitting heal is still pretty much there. Omega Blast. So that's 20. That's 20k, so that's 30k each. 30k, 38. Right, I forgot about the offense. GG. I break. I think okay. I think ultimately I still prefer Muna over the Great 2. I'm thinking through because the Gun Cycler is okay to run this deck, especially it can search for different form if needed to. The issue is that Muna just able to repeat its combo easier. New right line. Blancmaier need more triple R than Odium, but the biggest issue with the deck right now is bad setup. The way to RNG element of it. Remove everything, remove the right line RNG element out, keep and Samuk being the only one that you really need to deal with the RNG would help the deck a lot more. That's an awkward hand to have. Okay, not as awkward already. Hero. Skill top 7. Maru. That one is more important. glad that like, I'm going hero going second with no, not the soul. Yeah, I have to throw it. Check top 7. Puja Komaru again. Stock in. Yeah, we are about to. That's why like I am preparing. Okay, that's stupid. Oh, we haven't played that yet, Surato. I'll play after this lah. So yeah. And yes, it is very reliant on Bifront. Finger cross. I think that one is 100% finger crosser. How much you have searched so far? To be fair, the deck only really need one counter blast. The deck just really need one counter blast to really go off. Arguably. Nogado chicken 1. Oh no, not the stuck. Okay, right. Skill filtering time, putting strike, and NGC I already have in hand, so I don't think that will be a problem. The issue is what to put into the soul can recycle, but soul. NGC draw. Perfect. That is like the peak top draw, man. That is a peak. Okay, okay, I'm liking this. Eh? Wait, no, this one is not so. Why the fuck is there? Yeah. I'm like, wait, why I have one extra soul for no reason? Okay, and I'll place it here. Then Kishimaru. Revolt Red. Should I fire now? I'll fire. Just to get that one draw in case. Yeah, that is actually helpful. I call you JP Papi. Asura Phantom is just... that feels very early hand. Yeah, it is very important. Asura just more or less feels like Blankmire Phantom. You just aim to win by turn 4 or risk take out. You can say that, I guess. Yeah. You can say that, technically. Wait, I'm at the 5k. I'm like, yeah. You is good. Power to soul. Crit is awesome. Okay, I think I can play this. The game feels smooth now. Yeah, it is. test the new Akasawa support. Yeah, probably. I did test it a little bit offline already. It's alright. I mean, it does sacrifice something. I'm still trying to figure out like what's the right place to put the certain card, you know. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Which one is this? Okay, 2 more crit will be helpful. Gaunt? Wait, what are you talking? I still feel that Come on, Unite Dianos or Goman. I kind of agree. Like generally, I kind of agree. The issue is that every running Emily, you have less counterblast. Like in general, because you need to call Emily before you play the order for that cost reduction to be useful. So if you're running Emily, if you chose to run Emily, you have to take out Goman. But if you chose not to run Emily, I think you still can. You can definitely still make it work. Oh no. He's clapping shit. This is 45, right? 43, I have... Okay, not enough. I have to take 2 hits. I have to take 2 damage. Which doesn't work. That's fine. I think the really should just... I think I have extra stuff already. Instantly cool card on the turn 2. Skill top 7. NG, I guess. Set this. Setting overdrive strike and then just overdrive strike. And then calling. So blast 2. That is okay. Komaru skill. Sending Kujaku back. Then yeah. But before that, call this first. NGC attack with a boost. This is the only time I play because whole hero can be countered, and that's the only reason I survived this. 25 for that. Yeah, this is 30. Yeah, 30. Yeah, he need a bit more. First check, second check, final check. Yeah, overall, okay, I don't think there is much I have to critique about Komaru. Okay, if Muna works with him, then like the second part of the skill still works with him, then I think it is okay. Because it's technically called something from the other zone. But if it is... But if Muna is being locked, then I think I might have to change my thoughts on it. But I probably will go in with a mindset of still can use Muna regardless of whether you can use it fully or not. So I don't think it's affect too much on what I initially think. Now time to talk about the deck that I feel has good and bad. Oh wait, wrong one. And that is Asteria Phantom. I know everybody, I think a good number of people come here for this specifically. Overall, I would say it's not terrible, but you do need to have a backup on in case of you are not able to get into the crit. Because if you're not able to set up crits, the deck can significantly feel a lot worse. Also, I think I might run something else. That is not Medicine Blair. Actually, no. I think I should run Red OT actually for this one. Drawing ball now. Yeah. Other than that, I think it's pretty bare bone. 4 Bifront, obviously a must. 3 Voucher Blonde just to mix with Commis. I'm running to Full Bloom because of the bouncing capability, allowing you to reuse Bifront and Commis. Kukuhu for the shield value and the surge. 3 Phonograph, and yeah, I think pretty much straight up. And of course 1 Resource. Why okay, I know that you can kind of search into it, but I think having this is just that so that you can hit into Commis. Like this over the grade. I prefer this chaining into this over the grade 3 because grade 3 can top 7 and can do a lot of nice thing with it, but I rather have this. So I want to run less number of grade 3s in overall because the deck defense is not very good because you're sacrificing your defense for the skill, which is lukewarm at best. But let's see. I mean, what cycler are you gonna go for, Enzo? Enko, if you are, if it's you. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can run the grade 3. It's perfectly fine. I think it's either or. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I call you JP. Puppy. to draw or not to draw? Wait. Just get the moon now. Yeah, just get all the moon out first. Oh yeah. Still now is so perfectly okay. No, you bitch. Wait, actually no. Yep. Yep, not hard yet, obviously. I expected that. Straya. It's either crit or grade 3, right? Yeah. That might be a bad move to be fair. No phonograph will hurt this deck. No phonograph will hurt this in the long run. But I think I'm already kind of pre with Albifron already. I mean, it's a gamble, but I think for Astaria, normally you wouldn't want to go for that, to be honest. Okay, that's not bad. One thing you can loop pre-front and bounce. Yeah, I know. That's why like I feel you don't really have to think too much about the first skill that as much in this deck. Okay. I'm happy with that. Please give me befronts. Okay, good. I got befronts. The issue is I don't have the bounce. Yeah, that's the main issue with this deck. You don't have enough bounce. Like the bounce is very awkward, you know. Liking that. Okay, okay, I'm not hating this. My hand is weird. Like, this is such a weird hand. I don't know how to feel about this. My delay is just like yours, but I run Cuckoo at 4 and 4 copy of Taurus. The decorate trace support and a Triumer instead of the skill. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much exactly... That's pretty much like the idea lah. I call you JP Puppy. You don't have... Okay. It's interesting that she's go for this move now. Yes. The issue right now is just I don't have phonograph. That's a big issue. It's another. Another crit is okay. He won't have exist next turn, so I think it's fine. A bit risky. A bit risky though. Cause I can either crit to get draw 2 or the other one. Yeah. Because Kifron's gonna be using the skill to set the crit back there. Then the other skill is yeah, even if I can get another grade 3, that is more important. Way more important. Finally found greater progress. Is it? Of course, it's a dog, huh? Draw 2. Surprisingly not bad. Like, that's the dumbest part. Somehow I can play with this. I somehow can play with this. Do I need more soul? I do need more soul, which is a problem. Yeah, Restore is the correct choice. Restore is correct choice. And then rank up skill. Plot 15 to the front row and then -5 here. Crit guard and then Phantom skill. I think the only thing that is good on my board right now is the fact that I'm pretty sure most of my triggers are inside. Like I have at least 5 triggers, 5 crits in the deck. Yeah, 5 crits in the deck. Just call me JP Papi. Wait, you like juicy? Very nice. I like that. Incredible. Actually, yeah, same number. No matter which side I give, it's still the same number. Final clapping. Talking of in Hong Kong, he thinks the JP ruling just states toy hanger as prison if that's the case. And yeah, that's exactly. I'm like, I thought like that was the case. It doesn't really change or anything. Nice. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Wait. Yeah, I'll take that just because I can. Why does the deck need another master share? Like, okay, no, wait, no offense, but I don't think the deck needs another set. Oh wow, he actually drew assist. I see you breaking the rock. Let's see if he's getting the joke or not. God. Phonographer. Okay. You think I'm not bold enough to use that? Wasn't it thought about the new Wise PR today and another PR show? Okay, so go in the particular order, just a new one. Wait, hold on. Let me contemplate what I can do here first. too late anyway, but no point of flipping, but yeah, just in case, I guess. Okay, so the Tamayura one is incredible. I mean, it pretty much just fixed the looping issue with the deck itself, which is great already. And then you have the here is always nice to have. Yeah, board doesn't change the number, which is annoying. That's the annoying part. The man is really going for the he's breaking I think the thing is that he still can break the rock. Cause the only thing that is probably in his deck right now is X's. So he still can go 5. But yeah, Tamayura is great. I mean, it pretty much just help you the deck plays better while also having to fetch Tamayura back. And the same argument goes to Michu as well. So that is nice. But I would say the biggest win here is the dust is bad. Not because of the fact that it's not it is a good card. It's just that why the fuck it is why the hell it is a non why the heck it is a non trigger. Sorry, why the hell it is a PR instead of double R like the rest. Vice Ruger is just pretty much replacing Rapnoro. That's it. That's the best way I can put it, but it's a good card because it does fix a lot. It does help the deck to get back the build, and damn, you drew it. He drew it. I call you JP Papi. This is 53, so yeah, I'd rather card this one now. Or you know what? I'm gonna bait him to throw the card. Yep, exactly what I'm planning to do. There we wrong one. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Unica would have benefited more from getting her own specialized support than whatever we're getting, you know. Yeah, no point of using the skill already. I have nothing. I literally have nothing to do but the same way as the last turn. But yeah, the grade 3 is nice also, I guess. like without the grade 3, it does feel a little bit more awkward to use. Or maybe because of the fact that I went first also. So like most of my energy is not there. Let's see what I can do with like 1 or 2 more rounds. But yeah. And then what else? Magnolia is alright. I think the best way I can put it for this PR set is just it's a pretty solid one. Like especially Hari is meta right now. So if you do not have Hari, so even if you get like the reprints, it's still a pretty good reprint, you know. I'll keep 2 in hand just so that I can make use of it. This will be interesting. Right. Wait. If we can do something. I check top 5 for the skill. I hit Vanguard with skill. Verity will win. Yep. I'm convinced that hybrid build with full blast is just not that good. I think it has its own place, but now it's not exactly a good build. Base to Versa. Okay, objectively, without the bias of the fact that some of the cards could have been a double R. In particular order, not counting the reprints. No, the best are the reprints. Because the Hari order and the Nairos order, a lot more people playing those now. Those are like the best of the bunch. That one is for sure. Wait up before that. Give me something interesting. Nope, just move. Then skill. Create to draw 2 cards. And then I'll keep it first. Yeah, that is a bit weird. Not running a new card. So check top 7 for a grade 3 or a critical. And somehow I have no target. So fast, like I'm only like 34 card down to 34 cards. Okay, anyway, in particular order, yeah, the reprint that is not a deep lens are number 1 for me, followed by Tamayura and Tamayura, then Michu, then Weisruger, then Magnolia. I'm missing something, right? Oh, then sorry, let me rephrase it. The reprint first, the order reprint only, the order reprint number 1. Undercover, yeah, undercover in between. Then the rest is the same order. The worst is the Dark State because it's a good card. It could have been a double R. That's the biggest issue. I say you fucking hell, puppy. Got that. Suina is good. Now this is why it's a bit awkward because I don't really have targets. Search for crit, set, draw one. Okay. Can do something with it. Play the other. Refront is good. Because that's gonna be a base of something important later. Top 7, top 5. I shall fetch the pawn, but the pawn cannot use right now. So I will use this one here. And then call this over. This one skill. Calling the dragon back. And then another different skill. Putting the crit into that. And then back skill. Yeah. This one is fast. Wait, that's just 5. Yep. Phantom skill. I'm not sure what build he's going for also, to be honest, for this particular one. It's a bit weird. It is definitely a bit weird for me also. Issue now is just no crit. I'm gonna need 1 crit to 1 to 2 crits to combo. I mean, MH, if you want to showcase how this deck's supposed to be played, bring your Unica. And then I just remember correctly. Yeah, this one is getting crit is correct, but okay, I think I'm seeing what he's trying to do now. But I'm not sure whether Yeah, I'm pretty sure isn't Stella got a new support that like allow fire attack? I remember that's supposed to be that, but oh, he don't have enough red card to stand. No Gado. Oh, is she still... Wait, she's still 4 attack. That changes things a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, you JP puppy. No, whoa, whoa. His damage now back to 3. And I can... My hand is literally uncuttable. That's not right. Fist. That's awkward. Okay, I still can kind of play. The question I have is just, where the hell is all my phonograph? Like, genuinely. Unfortunately. I have one of that in my drop. Actually, wait. Yeah. Asteria Phantom の効果。Pot of Greed. A bit too late, a bit. Oh yeah, no counter charge. Okay. That's not good. Fast check it. Over trigger. Koka. Suina. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oops. Wait. Hold on. Two Vanguard, sorry. No, I remember there is like a card that help you to get another one or something. I don't know what's going on. I'm playing well. It kind of scared me a little bit. Except for the fact that I cannot hit phonograph at all. Like that's the only like thing that I kind of L. I couldn't hit phonograph. Let me see if like there's any fun grade 3 I can use here. Like I'm just thinking of like what grade 3 I can use that has like some fun effect to be played with the deck, you know. Because you're returning it, the moment you have like you are able to do 5, you are able to return 1 back every turn, which is strong. Like you need to you gotta admit that is very important. I just want to see if there's any good act generics that I can use. Yeah, it is, because especially after I draw 2 triggers from there. That one doesn't count. But 3 by Go is insane, bro. Oh, you mean the dark set one? Yeah, 3 by Go is correct. 2 Unica, 2 upper order, 4 Furia, 4 by front, 3 of the new grade 1 Cremella, 2 Zubine, 2 clear sweep, 4 of the mage, 4, 3 Griffith, and 1 ace. Yeah, that looks about right. That looks about right. But I would run the restand grade 1 though. It does help with the numbers. Yeah, cannot. I'm not seeing a unit that has a strong X skill. Like I'm thinking of like X skill, replace something along that line. But we don't really have anything good. I do play Pico, I do play Plutonic grade 3. That just I think it depends on how you want to go for it, I guess. Like if you're running a huge amount grade 3, then yes, running Plutonic does make sense. But the thing is that some of the best card for Unica right now is grade 2. So yeah. So far. This fucking Silha guy screwed me over. Yeah, there's Astra in hand. For what? I'm just going second just to try out. Oh wait, correct already, because I'm playing against Striding. Okay, that is a good start. Search my deck for the fuse. Search my deck for order. Okay, guys, is enough. No, I will play first. Okay. 5 for So far the hand is healthy. I'm just hoping I'm hitting phonograph. That's just all I'm breaking for. Please hit phonograph. Away. Intercept. Okay, or the moon is mostly out. So one more watch blanc is correct. For the extension. Cool. Oh, okay. Wonderful. Wow. That is tough. But I'm willing. To double before first. You need, okay, how much is that specifically? Okay. Mill this. So into this. And draw one. That just, it's just so insanely. I'm just like hitting every single shot right now. Which is insane. And I don't really need even if you try to deny me, I can close tomorrow. And yes, I am, yeah, just one copy. Top 7. To my clip. Right? Yeah. Look at my deck size. This is turn 2. This is turn 2, ladies and gentlemen. That is insane. And even if he tried to deny, I can still play. It's just a matter of whether he tried to deny me to... Okay. Yep. No got that. No! You bitch! Yep, that's fine. Dropping this right into Phantom. So should I go drop? Why not? Just search for the deck now. I'm sending crit back anyway, so... Okay. Okay. That is winning formula. I'm just thinking a bit on what to throw. Top 5. Reduce call. Final turn. Let's do Part 15 and Part 15 to the front row. And this is before I actually... Oh, your crit trigger shield minus 5k. And this is, I haven't even used the fire regulation. Hey yo Miri, welcome. And yes, I am winning. I'm not. I'm real. I did say that at the end. What the fuck you talking? This is just. I'm just like high on the highest amount of like Shane right now, and wow, he's too defensive. That's gonna be annoying. Check. What is going on? What is going on? I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. What is going on? The worst part of all this is that like I'm just forcing him 5k card ish. Did you use already? No, not yet. This needs to be clipped. Like this in the past 3 games. No, I think like I played 6 games total so far. This is 6th one. I hit OT twice in a row. Somehow. But this is like just now was one of the best turn I could ever ask for. And the funniest part is that I can still play next turn. The only thing I forgot is just the back row, but that's fine. Okay, to be fair, the only thing he really needs to do this turn is just damage deny me. Yeah, he just really needs to damage deny me and that's it. Currently crit. Oh, because I have 1 here. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Go ahead. What's that? Oh, that's a normal order. Okay. Arizona, right? Yeah, that's the only annoying part about this turn. Or not. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just looking what I can do with this, because I'm not getting a restand next turn. Plus 15. Plus 5, and then a crit here. And then 1 So now I have 4/4. Not the best hand out of it, but I mean, he trying to deal damage in idea. I still can kind of like extend my game for a little bit more. And I'm keeping soul for double phonograph setup later. If I can. If I need to. Because if I take 2 damage for 5, I cannot persona, but at least I can go 5 attack again. But I know like his check was bad. And I can survive next turn easily. No, I really need to take 1, so I can. Yeah, I realistically only need to take 1 damage. $10k card. You can do it like that. No, right? Because yeah. Wait, so he just Mew and that's it. Okay. How many PG he burn? He burned 2 earlier. I can see he's going to control. Yeah, he's controlling already. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's controlling. Okay, marauding. Cool. Interesting. generally. I think the only issue I might be concerned is just no. Okay, I actually don't really need Shio Mana Sing already. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Monograph. The thing is, I cannot plus also. There's no power plus here. Wait, no. What that hand is that hand I cannot. That hand is like that hand literally makes it hard for me to win this. The thing is I can technically guard next turn easily. Like I am confident I can hit. The thing is just that yeah, I can. I can. I generally can. Yeah, that is third one. I think his fourth one is still in. I think he have RPG in his hand, right? crazy part is I have one more turn. Like genuinely have one more turn. That's a motivation. I have one more turn. But the 6 attack might be a bit annoying. Sorry, 5 attacks. Yeah, Lucifer is base. I assume Lucifer won in the manga, right? He's currently plus 20. Yeah, I can guard. I can easily guard everything. The only issue is just I don't have soul. If I have one more soul... sorry. Mind if I just do one thing? Yep. Yeah, he have to close this turn, cause next turn he technically has to have next turn, but oh wait, never mind, he running server run so he can recycle. Oh, come on! Like, this is generally not like I lost because of... It's not like I cannot play, you know. Like, I perfectly able to push. I'm just annoyed the fact that... No, it's not stalling. Okay, let me put it this way. I did not lose because I couldn't push. In fact, I was able to push perfectly fine, as you can see. The biggest issue here is that I got fucking cucked by... whatever that is. Wait, I just realized it's not running. Yeah, that's no, his build, your build, yeah, his build is... Like how many heal he checked this turn? This game. Like he hit. Okay, let's be real. He hit every fucking defensive. Genuinely. Like, he hit every single defensive he gets. Heal he gets. Defensive he gets. On my Q, like during the Q turn when he did that just now. Fucking stupid eh. I'm gonna save this just... Okay. I'm gonna save this game, maybe like I'll make it as like a replay or something like that, cause like I feel like this is a nice, this is like kind of cool match, to be honest. Oh, Mirin. I'll play with Mirin one more round with this one first. Oh, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I think going second sounds scary actually. Like my playtest feel like going second is kind of scary. I order all the Corona Jet Icon card and I still need Chronos Command Dragon. Huh? Huh? Bro, you kidding? No, cannot be. Cannot be. Okay, I'm liking my early game hand here. Search my deck for this. Yeah, I think Ringo is winning in this. Top 7. Right, grade 3. That's like daylight robbery, man. Okay, I still, no excuse, no offense here, but like that's the reason why I chose to play Japanese only. Cause like I feel like on TCG players, people have no restraint when it comes to pricing. Like they just charge so high that like it's either you have no choice but to get it, or you just have no choice but to wait for the price. Sorry, you have no choice but to pay for that ridiculous price, or just wait for the price to crash. I know it's a problem for a long time already, but I feel like this is a huge issue. Not huge issue. How to put it out? But I feel like that's the biggest issue with me playing English right now. Cause like, hey, no god, yeah. Is it worth it? Yeah, that one can keep. I would say you are not. It's not our place if you worry about it. Wow, this is a tough hand to think about. Actually, wait. The hand is too good to not. Yeah, oh, correct. Yeah, this is correct. Kuso, but. Search for the moon. Yeah, I have enough front. Enough front for the day already. Lego. No, I think it is. I wouldn't call necessity, but like it's good to have. Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't call Phantom like the best deck in the format. At least, okay, if you're considering every single deck in total, I don't think Phantom. If you just consider Radical only, I don't think Phantom are the best deck. There are some of the best deck, but not the best. Because if you ask me, decks that has ability to get additional deck that has a ability to get additional what's the word here? Deck that has ability to get additional deck that can crit or has a way to get a huge power ceiling still can fight. There's a lot of deck. Okay, if you just think about like Lyrical and a Vacuum, there's a lot more deck than you think that is actually good in this deck. Like generally. Like deck that used to be considered bad because you have to consider things like retire and everything became more powerful now. Like Chris Rain is a good example. Chris Rain is one of those few decks that like actually gets better when it just really called Cup only, because you don't have to worry about Rio Rega being sabotaged afterwards, and especially now the deck can just bounce the whole board back to hand by the end of turn already. And then you have like what? And then if you ask me what deck would see a chance to shine in Radical Cup, is I would say deck that has ability to control. So things like lock, retire, and everything does give you a chance of doing so. However, there's one thing that Like, okay. But I would have to say, Phantom does have a better advantage when it comes to early game. Phantom still is best at that. And I think that can make or break the certain deck. But at the same time, I feel certain deck can have a scary payoff also. Like Alestial. Alestial, I would say low key is like a dark horse of the Recall. Just purely because one Alestial has one of, if not the best early game in Recall. Because of the deck's ability to the deck now current ability to be able to trigger wings easily. Like you can get to double wing very easily now thanks to the new grade 1 that trigger both wings. So because of that, it does allow you to aggro extremely early on, and those black wing white wing perform better during that part of the game also. Like I wouldn't be surprised to see Alestial top. Like any of the older Recall decks, I wouldn't be surprised if I see them top afterwards. But it has to be built to match with up, to keep up with the modern version of the deck. Sorry, modern environment. Yeah. Especially if you... Okay, this is depend now, but if the Recall Cup came before the Recall Booster, then I would say Phantom still have... Phantom can comfortably top. But if we get... Recall get all the generic that they miss, like the shield generator for the grade 1, or... Yeah, the shield generator for the grade 1, I see the potential that a lot of decks will suddenly become playable. But that's the Recall specific only. I think the same can goes for like other nation also. Yep, that's fine. Okay, that's not fine. Crit 2. She check 2 crit, right? Okay, so each of them, that's fine. I need 2 counter blasts anyway. Wait, actually... Yeah. Wow, that's a tough one. Set the crit. Let's see what I can get from here. Dragon is fine. Ah, shit. Okay. Skill, so +1, so +2. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I think the thing is that, like, if there's one thing that I have noticed what they have done so far well this year is that they normally did a really good job at like hiding. I think that's the best way to put it. They 80% of the time did a really good job at hiding how much what's the right word here? 5k more. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that's the case, lah. Phantom really got more love from the depth to the mass. I understand. It will reduce relevancy once the current are finished, but 90% of the booster spell has been given to the... I think I got a feeling is that something new is brewing in the current in the headquarters at the moment. That's just a feeling I got. Like something is brewing in the headquarters, in the Busho headquarters. But yeah, the number with all the... Yeah, this is why I'm running Ruzius. In case I can... If I can loop Ruzius, then the deck perform a whole lot better. Yeah, I should have just used a one from drop just now. Slight misplay, but yeah. Hey, Derry, welcome. Yep, it's been a while. Like, for real, it's been a while. She has one, so she's probably have to last up. She have to play long game a little bit. Interesting. Can we say straight up the... Yeah, I saw. That's why I'm so confused. Like, why doggies? After all this time, now then doggies. You know? How many? She only has 6. So that's 33. Yeah, that's the most annoying part about fighting against this deck. Of course it's gonna be a good one. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's slight misplay of it. It's okay. I have to deal with the OT. I have to deal with the multiple Winchester. Oh, wait. Like based on the booster space, I wouldn't be surprised if you get at least 3 more Phantom deck there. No big thing to the call back in. Yeah, I mean, okay, to be fair, I'd rather see more Phantom deck. You know? I'm not saying. Oh, but I'm actually going to put in disturbing now. Okay. Like generally, I wouldn't be surprised. Especially we still have a few Phantom deck that is currently went unaccounted for. Like the now quote-unquote sister Phantom deck. And then you have like probably a few more opponents that you have to consider. So I would safely assume the other 4 all get Phantom. Unless there is a hidden unit they haven't revealed us about. Because for one, we now got memory back at the chapter 12. And considering how they're gonna do it, because the movie is pretty much the last 3 episodes or in one single shot, there is a good chance that the fight are just essentially Hikari versus Kurumi, and then just Akina versus Kurumi, and that's it. Huh? I thought like that's Urara. Okay. Let me check. Mirin, what the fuck? Mirin, what the fuck? Yeah, but that's the thing. I mean, no. But that's the thing. The thing is it confirmed to be Leonon or is it what? Exactly. That's why I thought that would be the case, and probably the only thing that we don't know about is the nation. But my guess is that it's probably one of the. Yeah, it's probably one of the missing 3, because for stock here I can more or less predict it to be Ceres Mizra, her Triple R, and then the Battleclear. Like that's pretty much stock here side. Kita is probably Leonon and then Roselle with the teeth armor. With the teeth armor, I mean. And then Odium is probably the downside side is probably Odium, Artisaria, Phantom, and one more. So chances we might not get a Phantom. I think that's a 50-50 chance of we are getting another deck. I don't think they want to make another deck when you wanted to make a completely successor. You want to make a successor to Divines after this. Yeah, I think Alpha would be a good thing to go. But yeah, I think overall with Unica, right, I can safely say this. It has a lot of perks. Ability to guaranteeing Moon is good, and the fact that you can combining it with the other strong Radical card to generate more or less like a deck that can filter the farthest, even faster than Artisaria, is very, very strong. And then this is before we considering some of the other utility you can use, like Reduce, for example. The problem with all of this is that you do need to think in advance and manage your resource like way in advance, at least 2 turns earlier. Because the way you play your Astria, Unica, will heavily dependent on the way your deck respond to you. Like, for example, if you happen to have Reduce early, you might be able to get the insane number on the phonograph. But if you don't have phonograph, the number might be a little bit less powerful. I would say rogue. Because one of the biggest issue here with Astria is that if you cannot get a single critical, the deck becomes unplayable. I'm not saying it is not impossible, but there is a chances for that to happen. So like I said before, you really need to be good at predicting because when the deck cannot perform, she shutdowns. Like, I can safely say she shutdowns. But I think one of the better thing about her is that it's impossible for your opponent to damage deny you unless they literally lock you, or they literally lock you from 0 damage. Like, literally that. Yeah. We still have one more deck to play. And I'm sorry if like those who come here looking to see Unica, don't worry. I have recorded some. I'll be like clipping and recording to do shots later, so maybe you guys can check that out afterwards. But yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait Alcazar. So this is my current version of Alcazar. I'm still running Selfish because you're still going to counterblast per turn, so remove, have to do that. Opinions on the funny idea, using Bifron to raise select OT to bouncing it for. You did not just... Yes, you can exactly, you can definitely do that. Like, I think now that you say the Omega, I think, yeah, it's gonna be viable tier. I think, MH, I think it's viable tier now. I completely forgot about the fact that you can just play that game. No. I'll do one better. Wait, let me double check just to be sure. Oh wait, never mind. I was about like, okay, I'll do one better. Revive back PGs. You can't with this one. It's a non-centennial card, but you can call back OT for sure. So it's still insane. Like, okay, yeah. This has potential now, like genuinely. Okay, so for this version of Alcazar, I did not change too much per se, but rather I reduce and adjust some ratio, like the Blitz order now at 2, uh Velkaina and Rero are now at 3, down by 1 copy, just so that I can max out Venezuela for cycling, because now you need more cycling of the order than ever. And then of course putting in Emily. I realized 2 is enough because you don't, I feel like you don't really have to reliably use the counterblast skill, especially it's only work on turn 3 onwards. So I'm still running Engraver as well. I mean, Engraver is still a good guarantee recite counter charger as well, so that's why I'm running that ratio. But yeah. Oh, nice, yeah. Probably like 1-2 games and then that's it, I think. Oh, Lisa, looping this one. Oh, it's running Toko. Okay. Tokomaru. Dareja. Yeah, I'm just reading this report. Oh, okay. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect draw into it. Holy cow. Multiple my 1 out. I call you James Puppy. Yeah, Muna still works lah, but yeah. Like, Muna still works, it's just that only first half the skill. If the dark state has... Oh, you mean like the dark state cup or something like that? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for coming, man. Wow, that's a hard one, not gonna lie. Because the deck, the entire game phase, the entire game might slow down a little bit. Thanks. Okay, puppy, I see what you're going for there, puppy. Yeah lah, so only the draw skill triggers lah, essentially. And also, Enko, you wondering why I already run 1, right? This is why. You generally only need 1. So for the second order, that should be enough. This deck doesn't retire, so I don't have to be too scared of it. top 7. Leroy or Belkaina first for sure. Top 5. Basically, a card in the storage are not triggered in the order zone, except for the following when counting the number of cards in the order zone. Huh? So that means it doesn't trigger the draw, but it triggers the power plus 5k? Is that what it means? Beat down. Today Red Earthy loved me a lot. Then that doesn't change anything, what, right? Yeah. Yeah, then that doesn't change anything. Yeah, like that's what I'm confused. Like, how some people mentioned earlier that like in the order zone, the toy hangar now is considered as a new zone, and doesn't count whatever is being stored inside. Which confused me, because if they want to do that, they have to do for everything to keep it consistent. So prison should be affected. Hero is affected, but for some reason, prison wasn't affected. Yeah, that's why I was so confused. Yeah, it is still very important in the deck, like Derry. It's still one of the most crucial part of the deck, to be honest. I mean, okay, with the way I play my Alcazar, I always hit 10. I mostly hit 10 soul by turn 3. Like generally, I always hit 10 soul by turn 3. I never have that issue. What he have? Oh, he's running. He have mostly strike. Strike buttered out. Ready. It's the moon. It's the moon. Mario. God. Skill. Soul Recharge. そして God. That's 1, so make it 2. Oh no. Wow, that first trigger hit is Okay. $33 or $38. Okay, I have an idea. Yep. I make a right call here. Wow, witness skills are too much, bro. Okay, now time for an interesting turn. Top 7. Okay, that changed. That changed a little bit. Calling real kinda. And then Philia. You're putting, but yeah, then also back. Also put one also just to get back the other. Very funny. Just 20 actually. I call you not yet. There's a time and place for everything, but that was not the time. Souls, 14 souls, plus 28. 3 drive. First check, second check, critical, very good. Final check. Yeah, the OTV down just really helps my tempo. If I draw 2 with this, how much would I get? Yeah, I can still last next turn. Let me. Otherwise, okay, ma knight. Okay, Now it's gone. Please. Okay, okay. Let's see what I have to play. Top 7. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah. What that do? Discard from hand, look at top 5 song. Ah shit. That's not good. Oh wait, it's row Nero. Okay, that took me off for a loop a little bit. Search for the Blitz order first, because I need the soul charge. Not like the best start right now, because my hand is kind of like ass. But it's okay. I can do it. I can still play. I can still play with this. I'm surprised he's running that though. Thanks for the heal. That is actually useful. So wait, he's running. Okay, so he's running everything but low roll. Sorry, he's pretty much just ignore the whole right line. I'm genuinely confused what the fuck this build is gonna go in. Or is he going Liga and then tag down to Cat? I think that might be the case. I think he might have gone for that. right? Should have one more. Top 7. Okay. Okay. Pushing back my disorder. Then okay, 10 souls ready. Fight. Tree drive. I somehow just constantly pressuring him, despite slightly bricky in my hand. I know, right? It's like, I know it's August already, but like holy shit, it's really been a while. For each current you order so on. Currently there's only 3. Huh? Oh yeah. Like, the build is so weird. How do you feel about set 16? I'm not gonna lie, I like that quite a bit. Like, I think it's just more like we have been dealing with we have been like mingling with Phantom for about like 3 booster by now, 3-4 booster by now, and for a while it feels very underwhelming because it's like you are still relying heavily on some of the generics, but you don't really want to go to generics. And finally, we get some of the cards that really make the deck what it is today. And I think that's where the deck finally feels like, okay, it starts working already. It's low value, like no doubt no value, but you also have to agree that like it is feeling a whole lot more, not cohesive, but like what's the right word here? It feels a lot more how to put it? It feels a lot more Let me rephrase it. It's a low value set, sure, but I wouldn't call it 100% low value because there are some cards that like will the deck certain deck that will definitely need it there. Yeah, pretty much. Like it is a fun booster. I think that's the best way to describe it. Like it generally is a fun booster. Okay. Do I have any skills and so? Yep. Get the order. I'm gonna play a very weird move a little bit, for I do not have Velkaina. But I do have counter charge. Okay. Unfortunately, I have to play a bit longer game. Yeah, nice thumbs up what I think about it. Like, it's a good... Okay, for a card game perspective, it's a healthy booster. Like, generally healthy booster. Like, if you're looking to highly invest in certain cards, then maybe not. Like, I would judge you hard for it, but if I could, but I couldn't lah. Okay. 24 plus 5, yeah. Currently it's 25k shield. Oh, okay. I see what they're trying to go for. Using some of the Roro card to... Yeah, using some of the Roro card to kind of like just perform a high octane combo. Ghostwing, yeah. Because of the collab. Oh, okay. I get what he's trying to go for now. That's a respectable build. So what he did here is just that he used Senna Majesta ability to kind of like get a lot of sets down card. Yeah. So I think what he's trying to do here, he used lots of the skill to kind of like help to set up everything. And with 6 Fractal, you get a huge number of power boost. So your Vanguard is literally unguard. You literally have to either hard guard the Vanguard or no guard the Vanguard literally, which is what I'm gonna be doing. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that is pretty much what happened. And that before the boost. I Kung Tang Sik. Persona, right? Okay, that is an interesting one. I have to close this turn already. If not, I cannot win. Top 7. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the Magnolia in a nutshell. I don't have like a high power ray card that I can kind of use, unfortunately. Except for like this. Fare justed vakaranai. Myself. OT's not out. Interesting. Low. 25. Go. Wow, 2 PG for him is pain, man. First check. Second check. Final check. No trigger. 45k. GG. This is generally like, okay, I'm gonna save this and like maybe put this as a video later. Cat Phantom Unica Paukasao. That was generally interesting. Okay, one last round with Knight, and I think I'm gonna call it a day after this round. Yeah, I think I would agree on that. It feels better. Like, not saying there's no high value card in other set at all, but I think this time around feels a lot more equalized. Oh, perfect. Oh, you're running big securities, okay. Go, Rangers. Na 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 na. Damn it. Okay, that's a very awkward hand to play because I don't really have a lot of things. Definitely have to go with the order first. Okay, I got a good extension. Top 7 first. Okay, the order. Attack. Okay, good to know. That is not good, to be honest. A lot of card I don't want to use that early. I'm a bit worried about next turn really. His hand is getting very huge. $15K ka. Intercept and cut. Ew, that is very nice. Yeah, I can afford to no card now. His hand is fucking fat. Like ridiculously fat. For another vitalize. Get back my order. Calling. Unfortunately, I cannot really do like insane because I have to be very careful now. Seven soul is not much, but oh, that's awkward. Yeah, I have to. Yeah, wait. Cannot. No point. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a very hard match for me to fight. Up to 2, right? Yeah, up to 2 cards, so okay. I forgot about this card, you know. I genuinely forgot about this order. Oh yeah, no. Sorry, let me rephrase. I think it might be high value. I think Pum Pum question about the booster being low value. I think it's not. Because don't forget about Regulus piece. This one is insane. I think this time round the Regulus piece is deservedly high. Because it's fixed. This order fixed issue for decks, for mini decks. Like for deck like Chaos Breaker, you can run counter charge engine now because you have that. But you might want to run into some set order that help you to search also, just in case, you know. Oh, fire attack one again. No stack, huh? Yeah, he doesn't have a stack. No, he does have 2 stack. Okay, that actually works. Yeah, that works. That works. Yep, thanks for that. I zoom down shake. Soul Charge and Gardo. 3 of them tanks. I don't want to risk that. His OT is out at least. Yeah, his entire hand is pretty much triggers, I think. Kuso no Koka de search for multiple Queen's Order and then calling this one out. Soul Recharge. That is good. That is a good top. 3 order. Check top 5. Manage skill star into soul. Yeah, I can play this. I think the only issue I have is just not enough. think I would lose because of deck out. From what I'm saying. From the trade I'm decking out. Since unfortunately 2 Volcana is in my drop. First checked. Second checked. E3 ga. Final check. No 3 ga. $71 break. But PG is good. So in front. Very front. The hell? Oh, here comes the stock break. The number is gonna be annoying to deal with. Interceptor. That's one. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, I remember already why am I having so little advantage. I'm like, what did I forget? So he have one more PG. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. 43 and 48. No, higher. No, correct. Yeah, no pass. Okay. Persona Raido. Second time. You're not serious. Ganina. Do you have to? He can tank it up. He definitely can leave it out. Hey, don't excuse lah. Pretty. What's the best way to it? The moment you can get into gear, it can burst off very well, but it is piece reliant. So like, how put it the deck kind of shut down if you don't set up properly. Like it can do its own thing well. It's just that if you fail to set up, the deck just doesn't perform. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah, this is better anyway. actually. Yep. Have to motherfucker. 16. Actually no. Actually no. I'll keep it. I don't know where's all my label. I'm pretty sure there's one here, but there should be more, right? Hello? No, not fucking not punished. It's still a strong. It is still a strong deck. Like. Yeah, he's only have one choice. Either Stark or this. Oh, no Persona. This should be 33, right? He says he have 2 heal left in his deck. That means that it's probably will hit. And this is twin drive, so I win, bitch. Yeah, I know what left in my deck. Cause like, look at this shit. Yeah, this was insanely fun. Like, this is a very insanely tight game. But yeah, okay, if, I'll put it this way, Dub. Like, if you ask me what ranking I'm gonna put Almagesta, right? I would put in low viable tier to rogue. So low A too low, too high minus, A minus. Remember Skyride should have been anime over the one series. Nah man. Nah man, genuinely. The issue with Skyride, right, is that it's okay, I'll put it this way. The issue with making Skyride anime to me is that what's the right word for this? It kind of, I personally feel they understood the audience in the sense that they know if they make the show too quote unquote too childish, it might not work. And generally, I think Divines mostly is a good show, except for the fact that I think I can safely say executive definitely get in the way of the writing of the plot, and the plot is lukewarm at best. Like the first few seasons was okay, but they fail at the end of it, I guess. Especially consider that the writer only know how to write the fight and not the actual like the writer only used to writing the fight, not really like working on the actual proper anime with the plots and everything. So I think like I put it simply, Divine just feels like lack of experience. That's the best way I can put it. Like Divine's plot just simply suffer from lack of experience from the writer side, on top of the executive getting in the way. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for me for today. Yeah, my brain is tired. My brain is like shorting out already. So yeah, that's gonna be it. I currently trying to push out all the video as soon as possible. As fortunately, I have a bit of leeway to actually do so at the moment, so I will try to push as much as video as possible and get the tier list video done as soon as I can Cause right now I have about like about 5 backlog videos from the DC16 and then 2 tier list video. Fortunately, one is already working on it. I'm already working on one, so I hope I can get it done as soon as possible. And after that, it's probably gonna be on the quieter side until, yeah, not really quiet but like probably I have roughly 1 month to finish everything. So I'll try to get it done as soon as possible. And yeah, back to the warp pulse. Okay, sure, bro. Sure. Play too much power. Okay, I think that's all I have for today. Once again, thank you everybody for coming, and see you guys tomorrow